리하 안녕하세요 여러분 다들 어서오세요. 오늘은 9월 22일 금요일입니다. 축하드립니다. 그 날짜 변경선에 이쪽에 위치하신 분들 축하드립니다. 오늘 금요일입니다. Hello guys, it is September 21st. It's a Thursday, almost Friday. And tonight, we are wrapping up Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, yes, the award-winning MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with free trial up to level 70. Yes. That video game. No, it's not a video game. Final Fantasy is life. Anyway, we have some, I think about 3-4 hours of contents to go through before the end, so let's go. Yesterday we played a bit on Twitch, and figured out something very important. So it should speed up our Final Fantasy gameplay a bit. The award-winning lifestyle Final Fantasy XIV Online. Yes, the award-winning lifestyle. You guys are all living the award-winning lifestyle, right? I hope you are. Anyway. Ikimashou. My neighbors are back, so I can't stream late night today. Unfortunately. Because I wanted to play quite a bit of Heavensward as well, but it is what it is. Alright, main scenario. Right, before we can do that, we need to continue doing Crystal Tower quest. I hate my neighbors. Rip karaoke! Yeah, that never happened. Ruined before it even had a chance to happen. Alright, so we gotta unlock the Circus Tower. Circus, actually. Circus. I don't know if it's Syracuse or Circus, but yeah. We gotta unlock it, and then do the raids. We have 2 more Crystal Tower raids before we can do the main quest. 메인 퀘 밀기 전에 지금 크리스탈 타워를 마저 끝내야 되는데요. 지금 2개 남았어요. 그 레이드. My neighbors poured pool chlorine over to our yard just to kill our grass and called it an accident. Sounds like scummy neighbors. What's wrong with them? Anyway, Riha, what Riha, Shani B. Tis you, my friend. You're doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is a word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there's nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinths of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to set so much as a single foot inside it. You'll recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinths initially. In like manner, The entryway into the principal spire, Circus Tower, the aliens called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Do you know what's really effective against high-tech brute forcing with physical force? Real high water redeem. Ah, I just drank like 20 seconds ago. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm sorry. My preview screen was covered up by my password manager that I used to log in. that I used to log in when I turned on FF. And I forgot to clear it, so I wasn't looking at my preview screen. There you go. And yeah, there. Thanks for pointing that out. Password manager, I just write this off into a notebook. More power to you. if that's, you know, secure enough. That's good. I mean, a physical storage is as secure as it'll get. Unless someone gets into your house, I guess. I don't trust password managers. Yeah, me neither, but I don't trust myself either to keep my notebook safe, so yeah. Not to mention the convenience factor. Ahem. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we're at a loss. It's discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry to the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It'll require the time that I'm loath to waste. But I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. And you are? Be at ease, friends, for we share the self-same goal. I am Ume, and my companion is called Doga. We're scholars of the Allegan civilization sent by the students of Baldation to assist in your endeavor. Nod. Une and Doga, rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, in light of the recent incident at the Al-Eval, I should think that they have rather more pressing concerns. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. My eyes! My eyes! The black dragon in my eye! What is it, Kuraha? Oh, it's nothing. There was a pain, but it subsided. Well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. Nod. 익숙하네, 이거. The same. You have the Allegan eyes as well. The sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Allegans, yet I inherited it from my father, as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truths of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Alag. As your eyes has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. It seems to me we have naught to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. 아, 캐릭터들이 너무 많아. 읽기 어려워. There are too many characters here. Yet I know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Valdesian when I'm able. I trust there will be no objections. Nod. Very well. At this moment I name Une and Doga advisory members of NOA. Without further ado, let us have them examine the circus tower entrance. I promise you you'll not have the cause to regret your decision. Real, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. I shall join you, Riel. With Une and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. 아 잠깐 나 버추얼캠 설정 하나 만드는 거 까먹었다. I forgot to set one thing in VCam. There we go. I wish I could fly in there instead of riding every day. Running or riding on ground every day. Every time rather. Wedge! Pigs! I'm here! Well, if it isn't real, eager to enter Circus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up and locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather no going for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. Another day and still no Big Mac lunch. You know, that's good for your health. You better appreciate that. If you'll follow me, I'll take you to him. Big door! 아, 은행이 예쁘다. So some old faces to lift the spirit. And a couple of new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Une and Doga. They're scholars of ancient Alag, sent here by our friends of Valdesian to aid in the investigation. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. 'Tis our hope that we can be of some small assistance. Nod. If your attire is ought to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as this Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is, we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a matchstick cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. Did you try a pile bunker? Bring a big AC with a pile bunker? For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman respected. A Legan royalty by my judgment. Precisely who these individuals are, or we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like us not, it's purely decorative. Wait, decorative. It's purely decorative. Decoration, but decorative. Oh my god, I hate English. 열려라 참깨! If you're thinking to force it to save your strength, it's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed, why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open on its own accord? It happened! I don't think any of us expected that to happen. Sid's like, 7Ls, what is this? What did you do? What are you? Wait, whose voice is this? 이거 누구 목소리야? Is it Nero? Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable. Exactly as passed down through the legend, I am delighted to see. It is Nero. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Nero, you're still alive? Garland, if I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. But I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is for all intents and purposes defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming this land, Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? If you're suspicious of my intents, 'tis only my just deserts. My just deserts. But I'm determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. Desserts! As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was a symbol of ancient Alec's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the emperor and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say these two are descended from elegant royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it plainly, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of elegant ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? It would seem that the time for concealment is past. Pray accept our apologies. 'Twas not our intent to deceive. We simply wished to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it please you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There's much and more to tell. Very well. But, the Crystal Tower is already open. Where are we going? 7 Hells, do you seriously mean to follow us around? Come, Garland, you know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? An elegant tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. 이렇게 니로를 세탁을 해버리고 뭐 싫진 않지만 저 니로 좋아해서. They're wiping his slates clean. Oh. If you're ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Ambrose, may wish to be present. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we're not scholars sent by students of Baldation. Nay, we're clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through elegant technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created? And more specifically, what is it that you now seek to do? Answering your questions requires that we revisit Allegan history. Pray bear with us. Yes, lore time, history time. The Allegan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as a symbol of Allegan pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allegan Empire became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, a formal shelf, one technologist made it his mission to restore Alec to greatness. Amon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than his founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father, you cannot mean Emperor Zendel. None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment, copies of Une and Doga. Historical texts mention the reigns of the two Allegan emperors named Zande. Which one is the Liquid Snake? Liquid Snake would be the original, I guess. I don't know. I've never played enough Metal Gear to know the lore behind Metal Gear. But yeah, basically just the same Zande. Zande. The latter one is just a clone of the first emperor. And well, Liquid, Solid, then Solidus. Well then, I guess Liquid is the original. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike. To think that the two were in fact one and the same. Aye, Zande returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more, and true to Amon's prediction, the Emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Emperor desired to bring the entire world under Allegan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Xander turned his sights towards a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into A restricted research facility. Restricted research facility. Darkness again? Seven hells, what is it with megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power? Well, at least this won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Well, that you're right, Master Garland. Alas, Emperor Xande is very much alive. Within Circus Tower he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy, energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was created and launched into the heavens. On high, Ifhang, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. It's like a big magnifying glass for solar energy. Or not magnifying glass, like a convex mirror. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the Force Umbrella era. So the Allegan Empire was third astral era. Whoops, I accidentally my entire empire. In the blink of an eye, the mighty Allegan Empire was laid to waste. Yet, even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist, Amon, now... The technologist, Amon... Oh, okay. Yet even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Xande's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state they were to remain until the final... Wait, until the time was ripe to awaken. And is the time today, or did it get activated because you opened the door? Eras came and by. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back before Earth. Its descendant triggered the seventh umbral calamity, in the table of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. Okay, ちょっと待って BRB after this cutscene. 컷신 끝나고 잠깐 휴식. At the moment, Emperor Xande awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambitions realized. Tis for no other purpose but to put an end to Xande's madness that we exist. This is a mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Une and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their mission should they fail. When we came to our senses within the crystal tower, we required when we came to our senses within the crystal tower, we deliberated course of action, concluding that we alone could not overcome Xande. We struck out to find a worthwhile ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. It's no ordinary woman who can cut a path through the labyrinths of ancients. With you as our champion, Real Leaf, we are confident that we can end Xande's dark ambition once and for all. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students' validation among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. So, what'll we do, Rial? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. Beat the crap out of Xande. Yes, yes, always. Go for the violence. And money. Money's more important. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Elegant Empire's dark past laid to rest. It's been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Elegant civilization, but what worse is that knowledge, if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that our secrets may become lost to us, but the greater good must ever come first. But the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of any ancient relics can compare to our friends Une and Doga. Living, breathing elegance. Ah, Kirita, this is a long cutscene. Tasukete! And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all effort towards sealing off Circus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Real, if you for us would Real, as you did for us within the labyrinths of the ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Xande himself. Thanks, Rambros. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Circus Tower from the outside world. To work, then. Yeah! Nod. Wait, there's something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean... You inherited the trait from your father, he said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The elegant eye, you called it, but to us it is the royal eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I can't believe Guraha is a royal member from the royal family. I cannot well explain why the red eye runs in your line, but I'm disinclined to think it's a coincidence. Though you're doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. Alright, I'm gonna queue up until... Or no, I'm gonna go rest until the queue pops. 카칭 할 때까지 좀 누워있다 오겠습니다. 이거... Wait, there's more. There's more. My apologies if I've given you cause to worry. I'm quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us. Nod. Nod. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Xande himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the Crystal Tower grant you strength. Alright, time for Crystal Tower raid. Circus Tower. Full of clowns. I'll go Arcanist. But I should get a new book. Wait, I can't go Arcanist. They'll make fun of me for being level 50 and Arcanist instead of Summoner. I'll go... Scholar. Alright, I'm gonna lie down until the queue pops. Bing! Oh wait, what if I do... Alliance Raid Roulette. Hopefully it's Circus Tower and not Labyrinths. I mean, I wouldn't mind redoing Labyrinths, it's quick. Alright, I'll be RP. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, no, it's certainly quicker than before. It's quicker than before. So yesterday I figured out, after you went to bed, I figured out that I wasn't getting matched because my language setting was limiting me to English players on Japanese server. So I selected enabled all the languages here now. Japanese, English, Deutsch, and Francais. So yeah, it should be a lot quicker. What DPS? I'll just stay in queue. What DPS plus? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I need more from the Fuma set. I love how the Fuma set looks. Hey, Kachang! See, that was pretty quick. Ikuze. I hope it's Circus Tower, not Labyrinth. 제발 Circus Tower, Circus Tower, Circus Tower. Yes! Nice. 룰렛도 하고 퀘스트도 밀고 최고. It's been too long. Let's see, items. 먹을 거 뭐 있었나? Spell speed. This raid is pretty easy because everyone's so overpowered here. There's supposed to be a lot more confusing mechanics and stuff, but since everyone's overpowered, it ends relatively quickly. Hop. Hop. Lots of lights. Uh-oh. No puddles. Ancient Flare. And Sola is dead. I don't like the items here because they're like really ugly. Amon's boats. 여기 아이템들이 너무 못생겼어. Scylla's boots of casting, sure. Bum, 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 bum. Doga's clone. Une's clone. 어디 이거 입어볼까? 이쁘진 않아요. 그나마 봐줄만 하네. 여기서 나오는 것 중에. Glacia labolis. I don't remember if there were any mechanics for this one. 메커니즘이 이런 거였나 그냥? 저 에드원들 무시하면 되던가? 기억이 안 나네. That my defenses could be breached. How crazy. Take everything. Climb the tower, climb the tower. Crystal Tower. 아몬! 아몬! 히사시부리! 님들은 아몬 좋아하시나요? 저는 안 좋아합니다. 반가운 척이었어요. I was just pretending to be glad to see Amon. I don't actually like Amon. So one of the mechanics is that you have to drag those tethered purple balls of energy into the ad bosses. Well, ads, I guess. Big ads. And then when the curtain call is happening, you gotta get behind one of these ice blocks. Otherwise you'll die. Like that guy on the ground. Bye, Amon. Inconceivable. Beware, Majesty. Yes, you're all done. All dying. Cause I shall be murdering you all. Zande, Hisash. You ugly punk. He has big titties though. Look at that. 가슴 커. 아, 에휘라뇨 왜요? 그냥 그 그려진 대로 말하는 것뿐인데. 아, 도망치지 마. 이겼나? 아, 이거 바뀌었네. They changed the mech. 옛날엔 다들 도망쳤는데 이제는 바뀌었어. 어! 죽을 뻔. Yay! Life is a circus. 잘 가라. 아니면 그냥 가든지. Circus tower complete. Emboldened! Read everything. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Real. You did it! You defeated Emperor Zande. Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable... Oh my god, I hate that word so much. It's so hard to say. Indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you're a champion we had hoped for, Real Leaf. With Emperor Zande now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. What are you playing at, Nero? In case you haven't noticed, Garlon, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I'm perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. Sid just went... There are two ways that we may seal off Circus Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before we proceed, however, Doga and I must attend to a task. 얘들아 어디가? That distortion, what is it? The power that Zande sought to obtain comes from the void, the world of darkness as our people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Void Sent. Void Sand feed on the ether, as you may have already known, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Zande entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Void Sand could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Une and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Zande sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Doga, finally, we may fulfill our purpose. 아니, 니로 뒤에서 뭐 하고 있는 거야? What's Nero doing in the background? Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this. 망치오고 또 왔는가? What are you going on about? The covenant is everlasting. Is this the warrior of darkness? Okay, how do I even voice this? Beast of a man. I don't even know how to voice this person. Monster. And so Mercida is brought into the fold. Soon all worlds shall be united under Allegan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid, an endless void bereft of light and warmth. To speak like you smoke 3 packs a day. I'm trying. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claw have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So that let there be nothing. Harvest more power that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. Did that sound like I smoke 3 packs a day? Riel, pull yourself together. My, they just keep on coming, don't they? Is there no end to them? What in the 7 hells is happening? Ah, my eye! The black dragon in my eye! I can't believe Sid is so strong. No, Sid! As soon as I said that. 망치 호구 특. 망치 버리니까 세짐. 시드. 파이어 3방 정도는 버팀. 이게 정녕 일반 인간인가? Nero, were they part of your plan too? Save your jape, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them. A void scent, and no ordinary one at that. Toga! Can't believe it. Bye, Toga. No, not Une! Confound it, without them there's no way to master the darkness. That power is mine! Dramatic grab, but then... Oh, bye! Am I just in time to watch characters die? Kinda. They're all getting sucked into the world of darkness through this, void. The Covenant shall be honored! So we defeated... We beat the second raid in this series. We beat the Crystal Tower. We knocked down Amon the Scientist. And we destroyed Zande the Emperor. And then this void came out of nowhere and it's sucking everyone in. The great suck. I am cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Oh, and the clones all fell because the cloud of darkness is no longer controlling them. They're definitely in the infinite lazy river. They're off to the back rooms. Rip. Damn it, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? We open it up. As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to find and consult Rambros. Nod. Rambros! Rambros! Tell me your secrets. How do I rescue Une? I don't really care about Toga, but I want to rescue Une. Is there a package deal? I'll rescue both of them. Not much we can do. Time for McDonald's. Yes, we're back at McDonald's. And we must talk to Rambros about the circus tower. All this happened within the tower? God's preserve. The potato keeps on looking at us funny. Look at that. じゃがいもが昨日からずっとよそ目でよそ目だったのか。よそ目でこっち見てるよ。The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exist myriad kinds of void sand. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. All you need potatoes to make some delicious McDonald's fries. It would seem that Xande sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what this void sand is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I'll not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though void sand can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Damn it, I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Une. No one misses Nero except for me. We share the same eye, 'tis true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them to fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years. And besides, the black dragon in my eye says we cannot leave the matter as they are. So long as Xande's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. Guraha, ever since meeting Une and Doga, you've not quite been yourself. Tell me true. Is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there's a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of our eyes rests with Alag. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. Amos Graha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Une and Doga. Aye, that bastard Nero as well. If only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. 뭐지? 갑자기 콜라가 마시고 싶은데? For some reason I really want to drink cola right now. Coca-Cola! Gahoshi. You have the right of it. Though we have known them briefly, Doga and Une are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts and literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet know that it may be a while before we are ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. You could get a good Coca-Cola as a meal. With a Big Mac and fries from your local McDonald's. No. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be at no less than full strength. We'll save them, Riel, mark my words. Okay, before we do the next and final Crystal Tower raid, I'm gonna go back to my home world. 일단 지금 엘레멘탈이 있으니까 메테오로 돌아갈게요. I love that intro music. It's good stuff. Alright, back to Ramu. Your character is traveling. Pshing! Imagine if there were data corruptions and your character came out looking like Bart Simpson. There might be riots. Oh, interesting how I'm at Odaha. I logged out on the other server at Mordona. I mean McDonald. If I worked at Square and it was my last day, and if you never intended to work in the game industry again, or any remotely related industries with contacts to Square Enix. I wouldn't know I'm sneaky like that. You sure about that? Upfield, boss. We can't have that. I think it's gonna die before I even do my full combo. Yeah, it's gonna die. A shame. Mark of the Lake. Achievement unlocked. The World of Darkness. Oh, before that, I'm gonna go grab some ice cream. 잠깐 아이스크림 좀 가져올게요. Instead of cola, I'll have ice cream. BRB. Stop giving me ideas, okay? That sounds so good. Ice cream float? Anyway, no, it's just a regular strawberry ice cream. The world of darkness. Oh, Potato's not looking anymore. Real, it's good you are come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Une Doga and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. My uni moved from Gmail to Outlook today and I madly dislike it. Like Outlook or Exchange? Exchange is pretty good. Think back upon our last foray. Think back upon our last foray into Circus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Zande. With you, Riel, you ensured he was laid to rest permanently. Outlook, what the heck? What's wrong with your uni? Disgusting. Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible voice sent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Une labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them and Nero out of our realm. Since that day, NOAA has devoted itself to rescuing Une, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed far more dire problems. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zande's orders, and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Une and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those with the royal blood of Alag. They probably got paid a bunch by Microsoft. Well, I hope you're reaping the benefits of that through better facility. And better educational materials. And more profs. Tis a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious according to the elegant tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Alag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Amon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. They ain't investing that shit into... It's going right into board members' pockets and bigger football stadium. Yeah, I heard college football is a very big thing down there. But we do not have either this art or any of royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the cloud of darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zande's covenant with the Dark Realm. For a lot of colleges, it's the primary moneymaker. Wow, really? I would think it costs more money, but... a money printer. Okay. If only breaking the ladder would suffice. But then, what of the energy building in the crystal tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like the other. Like to the one that destroyed Alag. Taxpayers footing the bill for a lot of sports infrastructure also helps. なるほど. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall beyond the might of the threat. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the realm, and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all of our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use the circus's power for our own purposes, and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. Oh my. Has this been approved for safety by the students of Valdesian? Or the Charlatan Safety Committee? We have heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturgus Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters. And with Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. Ah, here comes the man himself. Riel, just the woman we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? Quite well, the device is nearly ready. Though attaching the damnable thing to Circus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity, the ironworks has gone. But it should produce the energy we need. With just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I like to think your game character is also inhaling ice cream during this dialogue. Riel, if we don't act, the world might be in trouble. Riel, while eating ice cream, nods. And does that with her fist and open palm. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at 8 sentinels as guides. And do hurry, Riel. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? While eating ice cream, nods. Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Nod. Okay, Crystal Tower we go. And once this quest is done and we complete the subsequent... once the raid is done and we complete the subsequent dialogues, we should be able to complete main quest. あー、てめえ。やべ。あー、痛え。あー。パパパパパパパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパンパン. Oh, it's Wedge's turn to speak. Rial, I'll bet you. Rial, I'll bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom. But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you'd best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. All cool potato cool. Very Protoss of them. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Is there something amiss, Graha? Ah, Emperor Xander's throne. How mighty have fallen. Once it stood as a symbol of Alec's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Alagan civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on this throne. How different would our history be, and how much farther would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Xande and his ambition. There were those who tried. Ah, my eye, the black dragon in my eye. Xande's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Aleg. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Alec's hurt for the kill, Xande lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Xande desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness's coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud be emptied into Circus Tower at once. The act bore horrible consequences, terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The Force Umbral Calamity. I'd learned of its cause from Une and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Xande's rashness, though. Your knowledge of Allegan history is astounding, Graha. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap. 'Tis strange though, I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Pray return to the waking sand. Yes, Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open up the void gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of Agrius. Float to 5 airships the size of... Oh, to float 5 airships the size of Agrius. So just give a word and we will start channeling energy into the tower. Good, then let's get started. If there's Biggs, is there also a wedge? Yeah, it's a little potato. You saw the potato cool. Our preparations are complete, everyone. Step away from the throne. Drop it. Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. A rift into the world of darkness, as Une called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the meat just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the dark realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the void gate stays open. As will the sons of Saint Koina. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves Riel, my friend. 'Tis a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the lift. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades, but you must go. For the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed through beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. Wow, it's been almost 2 hours since I started. This quest line is taking longer than I expected. I thought it'd be an hour and done. Might I have a moment of your time, Riel? There's a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave. Riel, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, 'tis a trait seen only amongst elegant royalty. Long I have pondered why such is my inheritance. The sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted. But what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those two clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something. Something ancient but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the selfsame ones his father told him. The truth of our eyes, I rest with Alag. Mayhap what I wish to remember, and these words are related, mayhap not, but I know that I must learn the truths that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with mine own two eyes. Yes, his wagging tail's so cute. So, I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. You have my thanks, friend. Now let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm. World of Darkness, now accessible. 뭐지? Okay, 8 minutes. And while I wait for the queue, I'm gonna... How heavenswardly is this stream looking? So once we complete this raid, we will have, I guess, another 10-20 minutes of like cutscenes and stuff related to this questline, the Crystal Tower. And after that, we have 4 main scenario quests, plus cutscenes and credit, before A Realm Reborn is fully over. The quests themselves should not take like more than 10 minutes each. 15 minutes each. But I don't know how long were the cutscenes. I cannot remember. It's been too long. I know the credit though is like 20 plus minutes long. We could play like a couple of rounds of Armored Core while waiting for the credits to be over. Double stream. ACVI on Twitch while credits happening. No, I don't have enough bandwidth for that. For double stream, so yeah. I might play Armored Core on like a tiny screen on right here while the credits rolling. Oh, anyway, I was gonna go back and then attend to my retainers. In my household, the retainers are attended by me. Live Armor Core 6 reaction camera. Yeah, no video stream, just me reacting to Armor Core. Level 45! Can I give her any new items? $33. That's better than what I'm using on my character. 35, 31. Hmm. 20. Oh, that's also better than my own. Let's see if that's enough. Assign venture. You do not have any ventures in your inventory. Can't believe it. Guess I'll have to go buy more venture coins. I like how Dulce is back to wearing a skirt. You look good in that. Nice ZR. $44, 38, 46. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Skirt and breastplate. $40, 34. I could upgrade that. Those are some ugly boots. Anyway, yeah, all in all, I'm expecting about 2 hours before Heaven's Ward, at least. Let's say, is that enough? Oh wait, I don't have enough coins. Let me go get more coins. My retainers demand more coins. Ew, that looks very nice. 이쁜데? Oh yeah, so supposedly they're fixing these low resolution textures on clothing. I think. Rani, is that Rani outfit? Oh, 이게 나쁠 때입니다. Yeah, this game was also available on PS3, that's why it looks so bad. Now that we've ditched PS3, it's time to move on to prettier graphics. Oh yeah, I know that Rani's an Elden Ring character. I know what she looks like, roughly. I was just wondering if that is her cosplay. adventure coins. Ka-ching! Hold on, hold on. I haven't bought my coins yet. My dodge coins. Alright, Eorzea! World of Darkness. This one's actually kind of a challenge, and I probably should have brought a different class. Maybe like, Arcanist for Resurrection. We'll see. Maybe the Japanese player base is better than the English players, or North American players, who are very much asleep at the wheel during Alliance raids. Ka-ching! If this one fails, I'm switching over to Arcanist. Might be a fail. Oh no, it connected, okay. That's fine too, let's go. Light party. Full party. Ah, what happened? Oh, there's a full party. World of Darkness, welcome guys. Our first time traveling to another world. So remember how... No, that was actually never said in game yet. I almost spoiled it for you guys. Ahem. So yes, there is a world of darkness. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. It has a sweet aurora. Does it? Oh, it does. Sacrifice Kunoichi. Sacrifice Ninja. Sacrifice from where? What? For what? We need more VFX and UI elements and particles. We really do. Not enough particles, I say. Graphics patch when? 7.0. Next year. Alright, this is where everyone dies. Let's see. So I don't know if you noticed the red and white halves, but you're supposed to get hit by the red and white halves on the ground alternatingly. Otherwise, you die a horrible death. Fireworks outside. I didn't realize today was some kind of a day. Oh, rest in peace. 2 of my teammates died. Party mates. Alright, now I'm gonna get hit by the red. Imagine how impossible seeing anything in this would be with RTX. More bloom! Oh, I now have to get hit by white, so I'm gonna go in front of it. A lot of people are doing very well. So this is a part of the Nihonjin playing Nihon gamer. Alright, first boss is down. Main boss anyway. The eye, the vista, the nape, the vermiculary, the jaws. They're really good about taking care of the things on the side as well. That's interesting. Xander's clone down. Oh, this got changed again. They made everything too easy. Ninja deploying critical talent. I appreciate. Oh, we got Amon's coat. And it's ugly. So Amon is the scientist who cloned Zande. Oh, we got a minion. Wind up Onion Knight. I got eaten! Blink. Let me off! Ah! Knocked out as soon as I went back out. I think we're at the no, we're at the Cerberus, the three-headed dog of hell. This area is called, let's see, we just passed the Verniculary, the Jaws, and Plutonium. Pluto. Oh, hell, right. So there's a mechanic where you have to go into the belly of the Cerberus and then destroy him from inside. And usually, so there's Alliance A, B, and C. Alliance B, since, well, I missed my chance. Usually Alliance B goes into the belly because, you know, B for belly. But in Japanese server, I wonder how they determine it, or just like whatever. Everyone goes into the belly. Get flushed out. Demon chest piece of scouting. Oh, how does this look? Ah! Crystal Tower series items all look pretty bad. 初見さんいらっしゃいますのでお待ちください。 はい、初見です。よろしくお願いします。Who disturbs the gloom? Mortals from the realm of light. I am the cloud of darkness. What I do not smother, I devour. What I cannot devour, I destroy. The covenant is everlasting. All mortals before the flood of darkness will sink lifeless into the void. I did hit rain check, right? I did. The void shall consume all that is. Getting all the paths, okay. Darkness, take you all. Oh nice, we finished the boss before the next phase. And so the cloud of darkness is destroyed. Yet another god banished. Murdered. Killed. Destroyed. The world of darkness complete. Time for cutscenes. Oh, she's cute. So, where's Une and Doga? And Nero, I guess. We're in the seventh hell Eorzea. Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the cloud aids are caused little. They're burning Rome. Doga, Une, can you hear me? Nero. Sorry, Nero's busy burning down Rome. Must you be so infernally loud? Or are you so keen to attract more void scent? Why is Nero purple? Though I don't blame you for missing my company. He's making copies of Quake's Arena, all his friends. For all his friends. Thank the 12, are you alright? As alright as can be expected. Une has simply passed out. Nero, by the gods, what happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the ether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Xandi's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allegan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from utter void sent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Make no mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm before you here. Where? Une's awake! Une, you're safe. Our friend have come for us. Then perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Is that the cloud of darkness coming back? Mortals, you have dared challenge me, and now must feel my wrath. I thought I killed you. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now, whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Xandi's covenant. Yes, and raise a bridge between the crystal tower and this foul place once and for all. Riel, Graha, you must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? This madness, you must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the crystal tower. What is this trickery? Your blood! You too gain protection from Xandi's blood. Grahatia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited. Graha, you have been granted authority over the crystal tower. I had thought time would consume all of Alec that was, that a man should still live with his forebears' blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted his gift in your line, and used the highest of Allegan technology to do so. True, the crystal tower is not like to recognize you as an Allegan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use the light? Pray tell me. You must gain a control of the crystal tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Though its effect will be but ephemeral, it'll bolster the Allagan presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Allag. Our part in this journey is to bury Xandi's dark ambitions in the past. This was a true Une and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. No, Doga and Une, don't do it. Sacrificing yourself is meaningless. Oh no, their blood combined and made a baby, and the baby's now within Graha. What does this mean? This fist of mine burns brightly with the power of 1,000 suns. Souls. You must leave as well, Nero. I'm sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return you to what is yours, so you dropped it whilst defending us. It's his compass. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Doga, Une, thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Riel, Nero, let us quit this place. You shall not escape me, imprudent children of light. She has, like, worse accuracy than stormtroopers. That's a good thing. No, you shall not escape us. Here, Xandi's blood-stained dream. Dreams of glory and... I hope we get to see Une and Doga again. There, the glint of light. It glows faint. Then the bridge between the realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry. Mr. Purple Popsicle straight looking. Straight booking it. Purple Popsicle! No! You must move! Leave me! I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Allag. I am Nero Talskeva, the man who will yet outdo Allag and Garland. That was what you hoped to. Ugh, my eye, the black dragon! May the crystal tower again be a hope for mankind. Go, damn you! Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. But how did... So those damn clones did it after all. Now onwards. Ah! Slip some banana peel. You owe me, Nero. Save from banana peel ending. The hells I do. Imagine it closed while Sid was pulling Nero out. Riel be like, I am looking at an unfamiliar sky, ceiling. You're unharmed. Thank the gods. When the void gate started to close, I never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running about like madmen trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. But if you are all safe... Huh? Michelangelo painting. Where are Une and Doga? They're not... I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I am happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. That's not true, my friend. Une and Doga have entrusted me their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Graha, yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good, then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. Oh yeah, both of his eyes are red. He used to be, oh my god, I forgot the word. Heterochromatic. I understand your instinct, Rambrose, but please, give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Riel are both emerged from long battle. Of course, you have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair to Saint Koenig's find. Heterochromia! Yes, that. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Riel. What that I could have been more used beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Une's blood. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebear's dearest wish. But we need not speak of these things right now. It is not my place to keep you. Pray go on ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Riel. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia, and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now finally, it is my time to see it realized. Okay, Crystal Tower is basically done. We'll just have a couple of dialogues and a short cutscene, I think. He's going to make a web video platform in Doga's owner. Une une Doga. I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Riel. The potato's looking at me again. How disturbing. And with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the specter of the elegance. I trust you have rested, my friend. No, but I just want to get this done. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there is something we must do first. Let me summon the others, and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. Can you sleep in this game? You can sleep in this game. I'll show it to you after we've completed Crystal Tower series. So the elegant eye that runs in Graha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it is not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology, but who imbued his family with this blood, and for what purpose? Mayhap all this was fate, from discovering the tower to Graha gaining Une and Doga's blood. Has Graha said anything for the matter? Where is Graha? And what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. Real, if you say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower, I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Rambros! Master Rambros! There's Graha, sir. He came into the tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? I don't know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. Bodily forced you? Graha? I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well, let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garland, Riel, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. I managed to escape before it getting cancelled by the hit. A close shave, indeed. Hop. Hop. Imagine how strong the wall must be to ollie hop that high. What in the world was Graha thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course he would tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you, miss. I'm certain of it. Don't do anything rash, Graha. Go no further, my friends. The door will be closed ere long. So you are of a mind to seal the tower, Graha. I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come, man, what is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Une and Doga fulfill their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Alag, or rather, 'twas there was a wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Xander's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alag, looking to the crystal tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spire would again dominate the land, and prayed that the crystal tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only members of Alag's royalty to outlive the empire, the Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alag's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. For millennia we waited. Alag's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a beacon of hope, as a new beacon of hope. Guraha, this crystal tower strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Alex to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hells, we may never fully comprehend them. 'Tis as you say, Sid. We could wait for someone someday to reach the same heights as Alag, but by then, we'll have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Aman did, and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that. I am deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Alagans in knowledge. I'll slumber within Circus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I'll guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as a beacon of hope it was meant to be. 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. The future is where my destiny awaits, but yours lies outside these doors. Go, create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Graha, no! Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with Alex, just you wait. We'll cover all the lost ground before you even know it. Am I just in time for another character's death? Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Graha. Then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be a witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our successes and forgive us our failures, and may we meet again, my friend. Graha, don't go! I need your wagging tail. It brings hope into the world. The 12 will keep you till then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits, and you, Riel. I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will stay by the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in a mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancient's wish. The crystal tower slumbers again then. 'Tis too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. A new dawn has come to me. For me. Was that a Big Mac? No, that was the compass, his compass that Une retrieved for him. Can't believe he's not keeping it as a keepsake of Une and Doga. Okay, that was the very last cutscene, I think, for Crystal Tower. And now we move on to the main quest, finally. Can't believe Graha's gone though. Every step of the way we lose our comrades. Will Red died yesterday and now Graha is gone. No, this is a normal whale. The space whale is actually an 8-seater. This is a 2-seater. Well, if they don't want to die, they wouldn't activate death flags. You have just missed Sidriel. There is much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Graha's wish, it seems. The microcar of whales. But this is not the end of Noah. No matter how lonely St. Konig's find has become for our friend's departure. We must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a broader future. Lit by Graha's beacon, sealing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. And it's done! I can do my main quest now. You have completed Crystal Tower quest series. The next main scenario quest can be accepted by speaking with Symphilia at the Rising Stones. I depart for the Wendy's, Nero the BK. I prefer BK, and you must all answer the call of the golden arches. Actually, no, I like A and W. Between A and W and BK, tough choice. Probably A and W for the root beer. Alright. We will remember Guraha. I will remember our cat boy with the wagging red tail. Fresh root beer from A&W goes hard. Probably one of the best mass-produced root beer you can find. Alright, here we go, main quest! Finally, after 4 or 5 hours. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. Right, Wilred died. He got stabbed in the back by someone. And we found him in Earth's fount. We are come to defining a moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in a common cause. A&W's food's alright, but the root beer makes it, especially when you go in and get it from the frosted mug. Ah yes, in the frosted mug it's pretty good, that's pretty good, yes. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean Alliance. Failing that, it should at least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? But Moonbrita and Wilred! We have bested Dravanians and Ashians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkably though they were bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies broken on the steps of faith. Oh right, we had a lot of adventurers died on the steps of faith too. Against the big dragon. Like that stalwart mercenary, I'll remember them forever. And before our eyes in this very room, our dear friend Moonbrita. This is a victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. As bitter as ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. Just like the tower! It seems I have no choice but to make my own advice. I instructed the others to meet in Aldaha, that we might make our grand entrance together. Over a feast of bacon. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru and Lamin a note. If they do not return quickly, they'll have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Riel! Off to the big soiree, Riel. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not? You don't look best pleased, lass. Something on your mind? Wilred died. He got stabbed. By the Navigator, Wilred's dead? Gods damn it! They must know they've been rumbled. I mean, our Eorzea, 'tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around on the quiet, and sure enough, I found it. Lords, dang it! Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers courtesy of a Dodo Consortium, a daft name for a business if I ever heard one, which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take too long to find a common thread. They were all owned by Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up. For the amateurs we are. Shorting of calling one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men of the first and third are taking Telege's coins. But now we know, as some of them are, I'd wager me right eye. Are you sure about that? That's your last good eye. They're the ones what did for Wilred. I can't believe Wilred was killed by the other Crystal Braves. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions, bound to attract attention he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. Gods damn me. You need to do the most slurred voice possible for this character. Some Cockney English or something. I can't do British English accents. Still, I don't see what Telegy hopes to accomplish. No, that doesn't sound very British English. Whatever, I give up. He hit us. How about a rural Canadian? Rural Canadians don't have a strong accent, though. It's a little different. It's a little slurred, man. You know, more about than about, but that's about it. That's about it. Still, I don't see what Telegy hopes to accomplish. He hit his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. No, he's cleverer than this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that you have me word. And Riel, mind yourself when you're in Oldaha, eh? We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind that will sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Yar! And I thought we were done with dark and disturbing news. Now the first and the third are taking bribes from Telegy Adeleji. Alright, get ready for a long cutscene. Speak with Minfilia on the Royal Promenade. Promenade. We've been waiting for you, Riel. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I'd hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you're needed at the quicksand. We'll go on ahead, Riel. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. Matane, Minfilia. Matane, minna. Give me regards to Momodi and let her know that I'll call upon her anon. You clipped what? Oh, my yar? Can't believe it. Okay, here's Momodi at the Adventurers Guild. Momodi tasukete! Tereji adereji is scary. 아, 진정 크리스탈 브레이브즈 테레지 아델레지한테 돈을 받고 있었네. I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Riel. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with the crystal brave by the name of Alien, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came round for a meal not too long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message, I grant you, but she saw it long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have sought those signs of troubled hurt. But something tells me she ain't planning to ask your thoughts on a gentleman caller. No. She just has a crush on me. That's what it is. All the female scions and crystal braves are belong to me. Oh, this is the space whale. What you say? All the female adventurers, scions, and crystal brave are belong to me. And this is the 8-seater space whale. Take off every whale. Alright, where's Alien? Alien-san, どこですか? 私忙しいんですよ. Alien see bob cut brunette Ellison. Very beautiful lass. One of my favorites. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon but see no sign of Alien. Wow, I think we're hallucinating now. All the lost comrades and enemies, slain enemies, following a solemn procession. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kikern and buzzing of syrphids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head only to notice the vial lying at your feet. You wonder what expandable characters you'll meet next. Riel, is that you? What brings you out this way? It's Laurentius! Picks up street drugs. It's not street drugs! So this is a bastard that was selling intel, Gridania intel to the Empire. And he was caught doing that by us. And yeah, he got fired from the Wood Whalers. And he's like, no, I'm a new man now. I need a job. So he's now part of the Crystal Braves. Lieutenant Alien? Why no, I haven't seen her about. Apparently he turned a new leaf. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. You only get fired for that, huh? Yeah, I don't remember why he was only fired. And not, you know, hung. We're on patrol. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Pray return to Oldahariel. If chance I meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you are here. I don't like the expression on his face. And he's contacting someone.
Sasagan様、申し訳ありません。この戦勝祝賀会で私はこの国をウル王朝を捨てることになります。
This music's so good.
歴史ある王家を守備な結果に終わらせてしまう不徳、どうかお許しください。
Okay. Where to? Show the clouded vial to Momodi. Alright, this is the second quest done, so we have 2 more quests remaining before the end of our realm Reborn. Oops, I kind of like went right in front of her. I reckon you'd head straight to the feast after a meeting with Alien. What's the matter, no appetite? So she wasn't there, but this was, eh? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist's vial. But beyond that, I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Anyway, no use worrying about Alien. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long. And when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about. What? No, Alien's important to me. Would you believe that? While you were away, another message arrived for you. Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems Her Grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on then, go. I can't believe Nanamo wishes a private meeting with me.
Sumanna, そちにも迷惑をかける。
いえ、すべては七も陛下のお決めになられたこと。私のようなもののことまでご配慮くださり、ありがたく存じます。では、英雄殿をお迎えに行ってまいります。
よろしく頼む。
カカ。わらわの頭をなでなでしてくれ。カカ。The royal banquet. They look like nobodies. Where's all the important people? Oh, there's a syndicate. Oh, hey, there's iMedic. and Lucina, Kane, and Luffy's feet Merriweeb.
随分と盛大ね。
ご苦労だったね。
聞いたわよ。アイメリック卿が先の防衛戦の礼も兼ね、正式に国交回復に向けて本国に働きかけるらしいじゃない。あなたの努力が実ったのね。おめでとう、アルフィノ。
My effort.
ありがとう、ミンフィリア。アイメリク卿をウルダ派の国賓として迎えてもらうことができたのは、ひとえに君たちの協力があったからこそだ。これでエオルゼア都市軍事同盟の再結集に向けて一歩前進したよ。
Time for politics.
それにイシュガルドとの国交が回復すれば交易路も広がる。第7零祭の復興が一段落して落ち込み始めていた経済にも良い刺激になるだろう。我々の活躍でエオルゼアには良い風が吹き始めた。あとはアウトロー戦区の問題が一刻も早く解決することを祈るだけだ。各国の名士たちの考えはわかる。だが私は私の考えでエオルゼアを導いてみせるさ。ところで我らが英雄殿はどうした？姿が見えないようだが。
What is this mission called?
クイックサンドのモモディさんのところに行っているわ。重い用事でなければそろそろ来る頃だと思うけど。
The parting glass. Why does that sound so ominous? The parting glass. Who are we parting with? It must be a typo of the partying glass. The party glass, yes. It is a banquet after all. Oh yeah, this might be our first long cutscene warning. Thank you for coming, Madame. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or if you're ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chamber forthwith. Upon proceeding to the Sultana's bed chamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I am ready. I am prepared for the Sultana's chamber. Haide.
入れ。
失礼いたします。
急な呼び出しによく来てくれたな。
Nanamo, cute. Very cute. Top cute.
運動を守りきれたようで安心しました。
コートの方は大丈夫だったのでしょうか。
ええ、多少の被害は出ましたが問題ありません。これもひとえに皆様方のお力があってこそ。
それは良かった。イシュガルドも我々と同じエオルゼアの一部。こういう時こそ協力せねばなりません。
これも政治というのか。
Yes, of course.
七も女王陛下がいらしてから改めてご挨拶をと思っていたのですが、こたびの防衛戦へのご助力誠に感謝いたします。私はこれを機にコートの大神門を開くことを教皇陛下に進言するつもりです。真にエオルゼアを一つにするために。
Throw open the gates. I think Graha said that too. In the future where he will be able to, or when someone will throw open the gates and greet him.
ユユハセがわかった。
Wait, Yuhas is a lieutenant of the third Crystal Braves.
どうかしたの？
Don't do it, Alfino. That's a trap.
いや、大したことはない。少し席を外すよ。どうした？何か警備の問題でも？
Wanna drink some wine too. I need alcohol.
下がってよいぞ。
We've lost too many people.
承知いたしました。失礼いたします。
Wilred, Graha, the stalwart mercenary.
わざわざ来てもらったのは他でもない。
Moonbreeder.
そなたに伝えておきたいことがあってな。わらわはウルダハ王朝に幕を下ろすつもりじゃ。
Your Majesty.
知
So
っての
what
通り
now?
今のウルダハは混沌の渦中にある。祭りごとが正常に機能せず、国の宝である民が一番の被害を受けているようなありさまじゃ。
Lizard. What's lizard?
わらわはこの混乱を消し去るためにこの戦勝祝賀会の場で王朝の終焉を宣言する。これによってウルダハは王のものでも不者のものでもない民のものとして生まれ変わる新時代のウルダハの幕開けとなるのじゃ。
なるほど。Drunk.
だが国は大きく揺れる。ラウバーン一人の力では行き詰まる時も来よう。そなたに頼みがある。どうかラウバーンを支えてやってほしい。
Lend Rauban a steadying hand.
他の誰でもないいくつもの戦いをくぐり抜けてきた真の英雄であるそなたにしか頼めないことなの
Aren't
じ
you
ゃ。
placing too much trust on an adventure? It's not like I'm the nation's like soldier or anything.
わらわのわがままを引き受けてくれたことを感謝するぞ。よかった。本当によかった。
But if it's your highness
サ
asking
ガン
me,
大王子のもとでそなたに会った日のことがまるで昨日のことのようじゃな。
we did meet under the tree
これからもよろしく頼むぞ。
50 levels
英雄
ago.
殿。
Or maybe it was like 40 levels ago. Could you say no to that dumpling face? Absolutely not. I just can't say anything but yes. Okay, I must say no now. Yeah. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. What? You didn't even take her pulse. How can you tell that she's dead? Huh? You didn't even take measurements. What? I have my alibi. I was just Momodi until far. I didn't have time to prepare the poison.
者ども、こやつを拘束しろ。女王陛下の暗殺犯だ。
Nanamo! Help!
The 一部の者を除く暁関係者の確保が完了しました。レブランツトールの石の家も制圧済みです。
The lordlings that are made by the two.
どういうことだ。
どういうことだ。
どうもこうもご覧の通りです。総帥。すべてはエオルゼアのために。
すべてはエオルゼアのために。That face and that voice, they just don't match. I'm supposed to be like super sad right now, but that voice just breaks it. What a voice. 목소리 왜 저래? Bread.
何事だ。
教皇庁の神殿騎士団だと。
イシュガルドの特使殿、たった今イシュガルドの教皇庁より連絡がありました。何でもドラゴン族が再びコートを襲撃したため帰国せよと。急を要すとのことで騎士の方々が迎えに参ったようです。
コートが？
こちらに情報は回ってきていません。それにあまりに折が良すぎます。もしや。
なるほどな。
総長、お早く。
Imeric knows.
知らせてくれたことに感謝します。ウルダ派の友人よ。この借りはいつか返させていただきましょう。行くぞ、ルキア。
何の騒ぎだ。
デートの申し出かい？あいにくそういう趣味はないんだが。
暁のサンクレットだな。貴様には先のガレマール帝国との戦いで帝国軍に内通していた容疑がかけられている。
内通だと？何のことだ？まさかアシエに支配されていた時の。
Oh no, Sankrai, we know that
こ
wasn't
ちらで
you.
捕らえた帝国兵の尋問から貴様が関わっていたとの証言を得ている。それに何やら怪しげな術を使うとの報告もな。さて一緒に来てもらおうか。
無理やりパーティーに呼んでおいて今度はさっさと出ていけって。ずいぶん勝手なことを言うじゃないか。さてはこの祝賀会自体仕組まれたものか。
No, Sankrai! We lost Moonbreeder. We lost Wilred. We lost Graha. We lost Nanamo. And now we're losing Sankrai. We're taking the big L today.
これはどういうつもりだ。遠石に武装兵を送り込み国賓を女王の許可なく退出させるとは貴様何を考えている。同人団の私兵か。王家主催の祝賀会での愚行。どう超えた越権行為だ。さっさと撤収させろ。
何を言うかラウバーン。不滅隊こそ貴様の私兵ではないか。七も陛下が暗殺され国の存続が危ぶまれる事態ぞ。かような状況から国を守るべきはずの不滅隊の兵力を容易にカルテノーやクルザスに回した貴様の責任はどう取るつもりだ。ましてや腹心に帝国の艦長を飼っていたとは局長とは名ばかりの愚将ではないか。
Oof.
今何と言った。七も様が暗殺されただと。
さよう。そこにいる暁の血命に組みする冒険者がその首謀者だ。
一体どういうことです？
貴様らには暗殺計画への関与の疑いがかけられている。連れてこい。
先ほどこの者に七も女王陛下が毒殺された。犯人の協力者と思われる暁の船員を取り調べる。一度その場を動かないように。
そんな。
残念ですよ英雄殿。このようなことになるとは。
You
この
little.
冒険者が所持していた小瓶から七も陛下を殺害したものと同じ毒が検出された。
You.
さてははめられたわね。
おや はめられたのは我々の方ですよ。まさか我がウルダ派の愛すべき女王陛下に取り入り、イシュガルドと和平を結ぼうというこの場で陛下を暗殺したのですからな。
아들 레지로 만들어버릴까 보다.
言いがかりもいい加減にしなさい。
黙れ小娘。貴様ら暁の血命が異能を持つ者を集め囲っていることは分かっているのだぞ。その能力を使い七も陛下をはじめ各国の名手に取り入ったのであろう。それにアイメリク教とは特使として接する以上に随分親しくしていたようではないか。さては先の防衛戦、ドラゴン族の侵攻からの防衛を大義名分に裏でイシュガルドと結託して我々の兵力を分散。そうして防衛力を削いだ上でイシュガルドにこの地を侵略するよ
How
う
dare you
仕
say
向けた
that,
の
you
ではない
little
か。
そんな無茶苦茶な。どこにそんな証拠があるっての？
Do you know how many people died on that bridge that day?
そんな七ボス様が
Robin, get it together. You're the last hope of Oldaha.
イルベルト、そこをどけ。七ボ様の安否を確認する。落ち着くんだラウバーン。先ほど俺が確認した。七も陛下は死室にて毒殺された。そこの次女も確認して。
You.
そんな、まさか。
Alfred Hitchcock zoom.
「もはや王党派に国を守る資格なし。ウルダ派の祭りごとは我々サカツ州共和派が行うしかあるまいな。せいぜい陛下の国葬の段取りでも考えておくがいい。まったく貴様も陛下も手間をかけさせる。
나나뭐 욕을 한다고?
貴様か。
何の話だ。
七ボ様を暗殺したのは貴様か。テレジアデレジ
He's onto something. It wasn't me.
よまよいごと。まあの小娘のために随分と苦労したのは確かだがな。もともと傀儡の女王だったのだ。ようやく操り糸が外れて肩の荷が下りたとザルシンの恩
How
元
dare
で
you
せ
say
い
that?
せいとしているだろう。
She cared for her citizens.
陛下を愚弄するな。
테레지, 아데레지. And he dead, yes! And Robin's really mad.
ラウバーン、貴様乱心したか。宮廷内で剣を抜き、ましてや同じサカツ州の一員を切り捨てるとは。まさか 貴様も暁と共犯なのではなかろうな。
Or potatoes like this.
ロロリと
테레지, 자, 테레지.
라우반局長
お前たち何をしている。
いけません提督。
らしくないな。こうも簡単に隙を見せちまうとは。
暁の者たちを捕らえろ。七母陛下の暗殺と国家転覆を企む首謀者だ。この国賊も捕らえよ。
貴様、抱き込まれたか。俺たちは泥をすすって生きてきた。アラミゴを見捨て英雄となったお前と違ってな。
Okay, now here we take a short moment to rewatch an old clip. I say old clip, but it's from last week. 자, 여기서 잠깐! 저번 주에 딴 클립을, 아니, VOD를 같이 시청하시겠습니다. Let us watch a VOD from last week. Let's see, that was it this? No, not Tower of Tears. Let's see, which one was it? Nope, not that one. Oh, it must be on my archive hard drive already. ちょっと待って. That would be my YouTube archive. I should have already had it loaded. Offer gore. Okay, I think it is this one here. Maybe. Just a minute. 아, 이거 미리 클립을 따놨어야 되는데 나. 여기서 꼭 보여주고 싶은 클립이 있었거든요. September? When was that? I should have recorded it. 다시 바꿔ですね. Oh, it's here. I found it. 찾았다. And then Oh yeah, okay, it's right here. 찾았다. 너 딱 걸렸다 진짜. 이씨. This is what I wanted to show you guys. 이거를 꼭 보여주고 싶었습니다. Alright, NPC, HC. 자, 바로 여기. Here, right here. There's two of me. So this is after we captured Rolly. 로알리 잡은 다음에 이르베르드가 로알리한테 말을 하는 장면이거든요. So this is after we capture Rolly and when Ilbert's talking to Rolly. What fate threw at us had been dealt. Fortunes, moan our lot in life, or come to even hurting myself. It is no fault of mine. So Rolly's like, I did what I had to survive. Stealing, killing, and even hurting myself is no fault of mine. If fools imagine me a paragon when I first joined the flames. So this is Rolly just saying like, I'm just trying to survive here, selling Oldaha intel to the Empire and all that. So 여기서 이제 로알리가 나는 그저 그냥 살아남기 위해서 그냥 이렇게 사는 거라고. 그리고 이제 여기서 이르베르드가 So Ilbert's like, to hear you tell it, one would think you, the only person who have ever suffered. 네가 하는 말들은 꼭 너만 이 세상에 불행한 줄 알겠다. 라반과 나 둘 다 가난한 가정에서 태어났고 우리도 살아남기 힘들었다. And we had trouble, you know, getting by. Yet never did we bemoan our lot in life, nor did we begrudge others their fortunes. 그리고 하지만 우리는 남을 탓하지 않았고 자신이 불행하다고 그렇게 죽상을 짓고 살지 않았다. 그냥 할 수 있는 걸 하고 살아남았다. We survived by, you know, doing whatever we could. And then Rolly's like, how are we any different then? 이제 로알리가, 그럼 우리가 어떻게 다른데? 우리의 차이가 뭔데? And Ilbert's like, it's true that we were both mercenaries of lowly birth. 우리는 둘 다 가난한 가정에서 태어난 용병들이었지만 But whereas I sold my sword, you, Marshall, sold your comrades. 나는 내 칼을 팔았지만 너는 너의 동료들을 팔았다. 아? Selling comrades. If life has taught me one thing, it is that you never betray your own. I would sooner cut off my own arm than raise a hand against a friend. 인생이 나한테 알려준 게 있다면 그거는 그 동료들을 절대 배신하면 안 된다. 동료들을 배신할 바에는 차라리 내 팔을 직접 내가 자르겠다. And then this guy, after this, Ravan's like, Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin. And then Ilbert's like, "'Tis better than dirt, I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have." So yes, he's doing that by stabbing his friend in the back. His one and only Alamigan friend.
お前は変わったよラウバーン 守るものなんぞを持つから生きることに寡欲になる。
그랬던 녀석이 여기서는 친구를 배신한다.
猛牛の角は折れた。角の折れた牛はあとは肉になるだけだ。
더러운 변명을 대고 있죠. 너는 너무 약해졌고 나약해졌고 더 이상은 알라미고를 해방시키려는 그런 움직임이 없기 때문에 너는 그냥 썩으면 된다. 이런 말도 안 되는 핑계를 대고 있죠. 자신의 행동에 대해서.
라우바, いいことを教えてやろう。七母陛下を暗殺した犯人は俺だ。
에베르다! Man, they're so powerful, the two of them. Nice one, Ravan.
七母様を暗殺するなどありえないこと。この茶番には裏がある。逃げろ。ここから逃げ延び、世間に己の身の潔白を証明しろ。
Ravan!
そしてこの事件の真相を突き止めろ。
No, that's Death Flag!
貴様らしかいない。行け！
Continue your sub, buy the expansion. Ravan! I like how Ilbert's horizontal slash took out all his subordinates and the brass blades. But the scions are safe, thanks to Yashtola. Do it for me, do it for Lolly Princess.
サンクレット、あなた一体どこにいたの？
デートの誘いが多くてね、断るのに大忙しだったのさ。この戦勝祝賀会が仕組まれたものだと分かり、いろいろ探ってきた。すでにウルダ派の主要施設は抑えられている。イシュガルド防衛戦の折、同人団の権限を拡大したのがあだになったな。
同人団が動きやすくなるように段取りがされていた。一体いつから準備されてたのか。
周到な準備と部隊の展開の速さ。ラウバーン局長の言っていた通り。
Alfie Zedar was dragged away by the third, and the potato was the voice like this.
敵に回ったクリスタルブレイブの連中も猛者揃いだよ。パパリも腕が鳴るね。
いいだ、そんなのんきなこと言ってる場合じゃないぞ。
七母陛下だけを狙った計画ではない。もしや
Yes, the potato. 파파리모 늙음.
やれやれ、僕たちも嫌われたものだよ。そうなると石の家を抑えたっていうのも本当だろうね。
이다랑 다니면 머리가 빠질만 하지.
どのみちここから脱出しないと捕まっちまう。七間様の資質の暖炉裏、そこから地下に続く隠し通路があると以前パパシャン所長に聞いたことが。
파파샨 땡큐.
王宮の周辺は囲まれているからな。そこを使おう。
No, Ida, don't do that. That's the death flag.
みんなは言って、ここは私がやっちゃうよ。
本気か？仕方ないな。
That's also a death flag.
クリスタルブレイブのみんなとは一度戦ってみたかったんだよね。いいだ、パパリモ。
ここで足止めをしておく。だから隠し通路の確保を急いでくれ。
ミンフィリア、早く。
We're losing everyone. 날 떠나가지 말란 말이야. 전투도 못해. 그렇게 말하지 마요. Can we make this place any darker? I'll get you back for what you did to Nanamo.
Ida? くそ、キリがないな。
平気平気、こんなんじゃやられないよ。パパリもこそ大丈夫？
そろそろ限界かな。
暁はね、みんなの希望、アラミゴの民にとっても希望なんだ。こんなところで終わらせやしないよ。
ああ、それにこんな奴らにエオルゼアを任せてはおけない。
パパリも付き合わせちゃってごめんね。
お前のわがままはいつものことだろう。こうなりゃ最後まで付き合うさ。やっちまえ、いいだ。
よーし、ぶっ放すよ。
Monk LB? Guys, run away! Don't stay there like that.
ウルダ派の地下にこんな水路があっただなんて。おそらくは有事の際の脱出通路ね。
Can you
シラ
stop
リ派の建築様式かしら。ずいぶん昔のものだわ。
being surprised by it and start running? Can you please run? Can you please run? Oh no.
こっちだ。
あまりに兵の展開が早いな。この水路のことはすでに調べがついていたか。
あなたたちは先に行って、ここは私たちが食い止める。
Ah, Yashtora!
ヤシトラ、サンクレット。暁の灯火を消してはいけないわ。この明かりは明日への光なのだから。
この場は任せておきな。また後で会おうぜ。
二人とも。
Keep hide and get conquered. I know.
行って。
They could have just all gone together and used Paparimo's like fire attacks to set fire behind them.
さて、どうするお嬢さん。こんな狭いところであの数。よくて相打ち。下手すりゃ無駄死にだ。
誇り高き野族の御子ってをなめないことね。だったら壁ごと破壊して一帯を封鎖するまでよ。最後のお相手があなたってのはちょっと物足りないけどね。
やれやれ。こんな色男を捕まえて欲張りなお嬢さんだ。それじゃ最後のデートエスコートいたしましょうか。
Don't make it your last dance. No, he took an arrow to his knee. It's over.
さすがにこの数が相手では。まだか、ヤシトラ。
待たせたわね。
We've reached the critical point.
ごめん。
Yashtora!
さよならだ、ミフィリア。
You too, Zangara. No. Don't leave me.
今ハイデリの声が。まさか。私はなすべき使命のためここに残ります。あなたは先に行きなさい。
Yeah, Tataru and Yashtora and Ida.
あなたは希望なの。
in a
私たち
single
暁にとって
cutscene?
エオルゼアにとって希望そのものなの。希望の灯火はまだ消えてはいない。
Wait, Minfidia, what are you gonna do?
暁の明かりは希望の灯火である。あなたがいる限り何度でも灯すことができる。
You're the antecedent.
生き延びて、そして
I bequest you the Descatorium. No, you can keep the Descatorium, please don't go.
分かっています。こんなところで希望を、この星を救う光の目を摘ませるわけにはいかないの。
Oh, the cutscene's so long that my controller fell asleep. It would have fallen asleep 10 minutes ago had I not done the Eorzea detour. Hey, this is where we fought the stone golem that the Ashen made. Okay, now she's kind of looking nerds. Identify yourself. Oh, that's obviously our Zadar Hime.
他の皆は
What of the others?
くそ。まんまとテレジア・アデレジに出し抜かれた。まさかクリスタル・ブレイブごとやられると
Yeah,
は。
the unmistakable Zadar.
話は後で。まずはウルダハを離れなければ。
Another potato was the Chad voice.
久しぶりだな、エーテル酔いの冒険者。急いでるんだろう。乗りな。
Hey, it's the merchant from the very first cutscene that we watched in Final Fantasy. You know, when we arrived at Oldaha by Chocobo carriage, that was that guy.
さあ、早く。
Are we getting away? Yeah, Real probably thought, is it my turn to be the sacrificial pawn? Well, there's Oldaha.
"たまたまベスパーベイに仕入れに行っていたところ、ルベユル家のお嬢さんに声をかけられましてね。ウルダハにいる兄が困っていると思うから助けてほしいと。それでチョコボキャリッジでこの辺りを駆け回っていたら、あんた方を発見したって流れさ。さっきの様子追われてたんでしょ。
オープニング女子안녕。
まさかお前さんにまで会えるとは思ってなかったかな。
目をかけていた妹にまで心配されるとは。まったく情けない。
ところでそちらのお兄さんは？
私はピピンという不滅隊の小当将だ。
Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
長らくアラミゴ方面で極秘作戦を指揮していたのだが、不滅隊の給仕に呼び戻されてね。それが期待直後にこの事件に遭遇。こちらのアルフィノ殿が政変で窮地にあると知り救出したのだ。私の目から見ても火があるのは共和派の連中だ。奴らの横暴が目に余るとは聞いていたが、
Fabulous
ま
hair.
さかこのような事態になるとは。
ピピンさんっていや不滅隊のラウバーン局長の
Ravan's son.
ああ、ラウバーン・アルディンの養子だ。岐阜のことはウルダ派を出るときに聞いた。私はあなた方を安全な場所まで送った後、すぐにウルダ派に戻る。岐阜を助けなければ。
ならこのまんまブラックブラッシュに向かいますぜ。ちょうどそこで落ち合う人がいるもんでね。
Wait, we're only going to Blackbrush?
結局私は皆に助けられた。一人では何もできていなかった。
Hey, it's not your fault that you don't know anything about accounting.
私は
No, Alphino emo time. No, don't do it. Don't become an emo. If you become the Jagaimo, I won't survive any longer. And soldiers... Oh, 待って待って待って待って。Then soldiers keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Oldaha and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help will be coming. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Alright, let's go. Nod, nod. You know, after that long cutscene, we came from here, the excavation site, up here, to here. It's like not very far. I could have ran that faster. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent his aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety, though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke of you often, Riel, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not how I envisioned it. Master Alphino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Riel are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Master Turpin, but I... Alphino, my boy, sorry to keep you waiting. Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly, then, he is no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I have the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the monitors and the Crystal Braves. And where do we go? To Cruzas. Cruzas we go. Cruzas. Ishgard will not suffer intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. McDonald's. No. McDonald's, you realize, is the headquarters of the Crystal Braves. That is like the worst place to go right now. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ulta to the monitors and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states, but you know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Hiding in plain sight. It's not gonna work. They know our faces. They know how Alphino looks like. They know his Zedar. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The Smoke Folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and her allies, no matter what the monitors claim. Master Tarapin, I know what to say. With McWax, the big wax. Ha! Now that father would labor to believe, but enough talk. You must go, Master Alphino. Your airship awaits. Up, there's no rest for the righteous. This dinky little airship has never felt so welcoming. Trustworthy. 저 작은 비행 공정이 저렇게 든든할 수가 없다. 크루자스에 오더리 맛있다. Well, I guess even Sid cannot risk being associated with us. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Orshvan. Mayhap he will know what to do. 오르슈팡 도와줘! 오르슈팡 타스켓대. Kursas, the Central Highland. Boy, it's too cold to be wearing that miniskirt. Sunbreaker. 가자. 어르슈팡 타스켓대. Master Alphino told me of your tale, Riel. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained it in full.
コートがドラゴン族の襲撃に遭い、数体のワイバーンが侵入したらしい。神殿騎士団が撃退したとの報告は受けてはいるが、イシュガルドは厳戒態勢を敷き、警戒を強めているという。コートへの侵入を許してしまうとは、やはり大神門の魔法障壁を失ったことが大きいか。先に緊急帰国したアイメリク総長は騎士団本部で防衛の指揮を執っておられる。お前をかくまうために協力を仰ぎたいところだが、本国が落ち着くまでは辛抱するしかないだろう。だが案ずるな、お前の味方はここにもいるのだ。しばらくの間ここを隠れ家として使うといい。暁の基準にのっとるならば
The falling snows.
雪の家といったところだな。
雪の家。
お前を追う者が現れたとしても、フォルタン家の断りなく家探しはできまい。他国に対して閉ざした門が今はお前を守ってくれる。たとえウルダ派からの捜査要請を突きつけられようが、お前の潔白が認められるまでは全て跳ねのけるぞ。お前はかつて我が友の窮地に潔白を信じ戦ってくれた。その曇りなき心を今度は私が守るとしよう。お前もまた大切な友なのだから。さあ、私の話はここまでだ。雪の家で暁の仲間が待っているぞ。
The rest of my companions?
今日はとても冷え込むな。お前の心で燃えている火を少し分けてやるといい。
Alphino, wake up. Who managed to escape, and what of those who did not? The intercessory awaits, Riel. Pray do not keep your companions in suspense. I'm certain their hearts will soar at the sight of you. Alphino, get up! Alright, who escaped? Greetings, madame. Shall I show you inside? Upon proceeding to the intercessory, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. No. Last time we did this, we lost. Nanamo. Robin's arm. Ida. Tataru! Aw, don't cry. I tried contacting Philly and the others, but no one would respond. And then Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Framin told me to run, and so I did. I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Yukiri! Ah yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. Ah, Yukiri! Namo iputa. Namo iputa. Pretty, isn't she? Oh, yes. Yes. Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Urianger. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the waking sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now look like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Urianger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh yes, we waited there at the Waking Sands hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other scions even as we speak, but we have met no success yet. I'd hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the scions restored to their rightful place of honor. Yugiri. 고마워. Thank you.
私のせいだ。私だけがエオルゼアを真に考えている。そんなおごりがこのような状況を招いたのだ。私の指示で人が動き、私の言葉が各国の祭りごとを左右する。エオルゼアのためにクリスタルブレイブを作り、祖父の残した暁にも我が物かのように接してきた。私はおごり、焦り、大義にとらわれて自分の足元を見ようとはしなかったのだ。私にとってエオルゼアの救済とは一体何だ。蛮族、蛮神、ガレマール帝国、溢れ返る難民、アウトロー戦区、ドラゴン族との千年戦争、そして闇の使と足へ。守護者になると理想を掲げ、自らの手を汚しもせずに、私だけがこの地の混沌
너무
を解決でき
몰아가지
ると
마요. 그냥 애야. 사춘기라고.
そうか。己の欲望を満たすための道具だったのか。むごいざまだな。すべてを失ってから気づくなんて。
アルフィノ様。
それでアルフィノ殿、あなたはこのまま折れた剣になるおつもりか。自身にはもう何も残っていないと。いいや、あなたにはまだ仲間がいるではないか。共に歩むことができるとびきりいい仲間が。
だが私はそれにこの地ではもう
ア ルフィノ様、ここがダメでも私たちは生きてるんです。イシュガルドに行くです。ミンフィリアさんは言っていたです。暁の灯火は決して消えないんだって。冒険者さんとアルフィノ様と、あと私がいる限り、雪の中でも雲の中でもその明かりは灯せます。
ありがとうタタル。ありがとうオルシュファン殿。ありがとうエオルゼアの真なる守護者よ。そうだな、一歩ずつ進もう。今度は仲間とみんなで。暁の明かりは消さないさ。私たちの思いを無にしてはならないのだから。
GG, guys. Main theme composer Nobuo Uematsu. Okay, here comes the all-star voice cast. Minfilia's Miyuki Sawashiro Miyuki. Sankura's Nakamura Yuichi. And Ido's Endo Aya. Paparimo is Kitaeri. Yashitora is Kayano Ai. Urianje is Ken. Alfino is Tachibana Shinosuke. Alize is Muraka Arie. Ruizoa is Kiyoka Mutomo. Where did I hear that name before? Kiyoka Mutomo. Nanamo is Ise Maria. Ravan is Yasumoto Hiroki. Kanne is Tanaka Rie. Merriwig is Tanaka Atsuko. Yugiri is Satorina. Orushifan Nishida Masakazu. Tereji Adereji. Lol Orito. Ramu. Gilgameshi. Ilberto Kisama. And Uchida Maya as Ice Hurt. Mumburida Pipping. 진짜 신생이 드디어 끝났다. 뭐 메인 스토리는요? 아직도 사이드 컨텐츠 할 거 참 많이 남았는데 우리 바하무트도 아직 안 했고 그 잡퀘들도 다 해야 되고 또 그 마궁이라고 하나? 그건 안 할 듯. Palace of the Dead. I don't think I'll be doing that. 일단 비술사? 술사? 비술사? 아르케니스트? 술사인가? 그 서머너랑 학자 둘 다. 건부는 뭐 그냥 언락했고요. 정말 지금 56 정도 됐나? 음유랑 흑마는 54 정도? 그리고 이제 요리사가 71 정도 됐고요. 광부가 이제 75. 요리사랑 광부 맨날 그거 1일 그란드 컴퍼니에서 하는 거 해가지고요. Yeah, because of the Grand Company daily submissions, deliveries, my culinarian and miner are both past level 70 already. 광고로 만렙 찍고 돈 좀 벌어야지. 문브리다. What is Akatsuki's science, one of the science motto? I think it's for all those people we couldn't save, and for all the fallen people, and for all those people that we could save in the future, or something like that. We can yet save, I think. Ah yes, Navriel SU Boomer Asian. Ida and Paparimo. I won't watch the entire thing. The screenshot slideshow eventually stops, so I'll skip the rest of the credits at that point. 이 슬라이드쇼가 언젠가 멈추거든요, 크레딧 중에, 도중에. 그때까지만 보고 스킵할게요. 빠빠빠빠. Rip. Your efforts will be remembered by me enjoying the game, but I won't know your names. 아, 이 곡 진짜 좋아. I love this BGM. It's so solemn and I don't know, I just love it. Good BGM for the current mood, to be honest. this medley. Ishgard! My soul home. Alright, I think that's it for the... Oh wait, there's this. Scroll speed. I forgot. I can't believe the game actually showed us how 하이델린 looks like. 게임이 하이델린 모습을 이렇게 보여주는 거 신생에서부터 이렇게 보여줬네요. Well, I guess you can't really be sure if that's Heidelin or not, but you know, big mother crystal right there. Who else could that be? Web Coordinator, Copyright Licensing Division, Dev Support Division, Legal IP Division, Square Enix North America, Regional Marketing, Webs Coordinated, Sales, Webs Coordinated, Fans Sued. PR. That's the job for PR right now. Operation Support, Information Center, and Fraud Prevention. Merch shipped. Game remastered and milked. Executive Office. Quality assured. High quality. Squeenix Europe. Specialist Italian, German, French, Spanish. Keywords International, Eidos Montreal. Is it Eidos, Eidos, or Eidos? Main theme answers by Uematsu. Eidos sold. Shanghai Winking Entertainment. Annie Cafe. Is that like a maid cafe? Virtuous Limited. I wonder if the Chinese names were shortened at the request of the company. Or if there was a... Yeah, I was thinking that too just now. Wondering about that just now. Formosa Group. They get to put their logo? Maple font. Japan used to do that to prevent headhunting. Ah. Canada credited. Special thanks. Everyone has fake ass names. Oh, there's no. Oh, here, Pichon 여기 Pichon, and all Final Fantasy XIV players. Naoki Yoshida. Produced by Squeenix. FF14 literally saving Square Enix from bankruptcy. Well, I guess it put Square Enix in bankruptcy dangers in the first place. More potatoes.
すべてロロリト様の申し付けのままに。
What's Rorito king about? Rauban! 어리라고 묶으니까 뭔가 없는. 아, 그러게요. 그냥 and you, warrior of light. 이러면 좋았을 텐데. And more red masked Ashians. I think that's La Habrea? Navrialis is no more. The ardor was not his to invoke, his demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me, they have extinguished that which should be not rightly eternal. Wait, that was Elidibus. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We're of one mind. Thanks to FF14, Square could blow money on WS games like Quiet Man, Bale in Wonderland, Forspoken, and Left Alive. Northern lands, then. The earth is fertile and the seeds well sown. By my will they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. Mickey Mouse. Uriangje? I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this fairy star. Uriangje?
その先はイシュガルド。我が一族の怨念が渦巻く不浄の大地。
진짜 미드갈섬이르 이 녀석이 쏘아올린 작은 폭죽이 몬브리다를 죽이고 내 힘을 뺏어가지고 정말
やはり忌むべきは人の差が。そうは思わぬか、ハイデリンの使徒よ。
진짜 이딴 게 무슨 칠레 촬영. 에? 아니지. 미드가르드는 7대 촬영이 아니고 7대 촬영 위잖아. 그냥 아예 그냥 세계 1위 지존 이런 거잖아요. 7대 촬영은 이제 얘 아들 딸들이고. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. Achievement unlocked. My left arm. Guys, we're done. We finished A Realm Reborn. Before we do that, let's watch the trailer. 그 퀘스트 더 하기 전에 다 같이 헤븐스워드 트레일러나 봅시다. Let's watch Heavensward trailer together. Which one's the Japanese version? Oh, here. Okay. Do we want the launch trailer or the trailer? Let's watch. Okay, let's watch this. 이거 보면 될 것 같다. 자, これを見ましょう. 코코. Oh, by the way, for those watching in VOD later, you're not gonna be hearing. Let's see. Let me check my settings. I don't think my browser audio will be recorded on the VOD, so yeah. Go watch it on your own. Alright, Heavensward 트레일러를 다 같이서 보자고요. Let's watch it together. Sorry, I'll make it large. 크게 만들게요. 잠깐만요. 헤드폰 껴야지. Let me put on the headphones because I'm gonna listen to it loud and it's like 11:56 p.m. not sure. I just have it set to Twitch, so it may not work on YouTube, and it might just go in and give me a copyright strike or something. I'll have to trim this part if that happens. Wait, why do I not see the chat? Chat doko? Chat doko? Chat soko? Why is the quality so bad? この映像には、ファイナルファンタジー14新生編のメインストーリーより、クライマックスシーンの一部が、書かれます something. So yeah, it's just saying there are scenes from the climax of Final Fantasy XIV A Realm Reborn, aka spoiler warning. But we just finished it, so we all good. 하지만 저희는 방금 끝냈기 때문에 상관없습니다. 스포일러 워닝이긴 한데. Literally me punching walls right there. Surprise! Bridge demons like it's Demon Souls. I mean, Bridge Dragon. Ishgard! love this part so much. This music is just so good. Every time I watch it, it makes me like tear up. Just so good. 진짜 이 부분 볼 때마다 나 막 눈물샘 조금 자극돼. 상천의 이슈가르드. Oh, whoops. 나는 천사를 포기하였다. 아, 연기사님 그만 잡고 내려서 기도나 뿌려요. Sorry, I hit the mic. 미안해, 마이크 쳤다. That mustache munchkin looks like he's gonna open a Kentucky Fried Chocobo. No. Alright, I'll do the first quest and call it a day. 자, 첫 번째... wait, no. I don't know if it's the first quest. I'm gonna go into Ishgard and then call it a day. 이슈가르드 들어가고 방송할게요. The time for action has come, and Alfina knows what he must do. Are you done being emo, Alfino?
暁に再び明かりを灯す。そのためにも最初の一歩を踏み出さねばならないが、あらぬ疑いをかけられたままではできることも少ない。イシュガルドの地で再起をというタタルの言葉にも一理あるとは思う。君とタタルだけでもかの地に赴き、私はウルダハに戻って。
What can you do in Uldaha? The people in power are accusing you.
焦りは禁物ですぞ、アルフィノ殿。
Yeah, Orshifang, you tell him. 자, 알피는 혼자서 울다가 저 어쩌자는 건지.
오르시팡殿。
ウルダ派の動乱の真意を解明し、身の潔白を明らかにしたいのは理解できます。
By the way, cutscene's leveled up. cutscene 퀄리티가 살짝 올라갔어. Just a little bit. The quality became a little better, like a tiny bit, and I'm happy with this.
しかし、このような苦境にあればこそ、焦りは禁物というもの。
Oh, I think I skipped his line. Damn it.
そうでしたね。私はもう一人ではないんだ。
朗報を持ってきましたぞ。我がフォルタン家当主エドモンド・フォルタン伯爵がお三方の後見人となることを申し出てくださりましてな。
에드몽님, 감사합니다, 에드몽 백장님. Count Edmond. Thank you.
これにより、お三方はイシュガルド四大名家の一つ、フォルダン家の庇護下に置かれた正式な客人としてコートに入ることが可能となりました。まずは本家の屋敷を拠点に情報を集めながら今後の方針を固めるといいでしょう。反撃ののろしを上げるのはそれからでも遅くはありません。
わかりました。ではご好意に甘えさせていただきます。感謝いたします、オルシュファン殿。
当主はアイメリク総長と同様に話のわかるお方だ。きっとお前にもいい対応をしてくださるだろう。後ほど会おうぞ、友よ。
He speaks of his father like someone else, a stranger.
千年の戦を続ける聖教の都、コート・イシュガルドへ。暁の思いを無にしないために、私たちの戦いをもう一度始めるために。
はいです。
Do you hear that? The new quest music? We're in Heaven's Ward, boys. We are in Heaven's Ward. I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names, and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. Not all the circumstances under which I had hoped to visit Ishgard for the first time. Oh, not at all. Okay. Not at all the circumstances under which I had hoped to visit Ishgard for the first time, but so be it. They say winds can be rather fierce on the steps of faith. Be sure to wrap up before you go. Well, this is probably my warmest clothing, so yeah. I don't think I have anything else. 이거보다 따뜻한 옷이 없어요. 에우. 다리 안쪽 화자네요. 이거보다 근데 따뜻한 거 없을걸? 저건 배꼽이 나오네. 안되네. 이 다리가 아예 완전 스타킹이긴 한데 못생겼어. 됐다. Okay, there we go. Something a little warmer. Or the Leonhardt. This looks more fitting. There we go. Kanan. Gates of Judgment. Wars of House Fortune. Yes, you may pass. Proceed to Ishgard. I've waited so long for this moment. 27 episodes. 26 episodes? 27 episodes? Whatever. 진짜 26 에피소드 27개? 26개? 기다렸다.
その者はわずかな友を伴いやってきた。陰謀により血で汚された祝賀会を出したかつての英雄はあらぬ汚名を着せられ今や追われる身である。それでもなお再起を信じ 失われた仲間と希望を探し求め、彼らは歩み続けていた。落ちた英雄が訪れたのは北方の地クルザスを領する山の都イシュガルド。国境イシュガルド正教の長たる教皇が王権を有し、先人ハルオーネを主神とする宗教都市国家である。四大名家率いる貴族たちが剣と槍を掲げ、旧敵ドラゴン族から都市を守り戦い続ける。粒子戦争とも呼ばれる1000年もの果てなき戦いを。固く閉ざされた大神門の扉を開き、歴史あるコートに足を踏み入れた光の戦士たち。彼ら違法の者たちの到来が1000年の歴史を揺るがす変革の始まりとなることを、この時知る者はいなかった。
From the memoirs of Edmond Fortin. Heaven's Word. Oh no, I forgot to take a screenshot. 나 스샷 찍는 거 까먹었어. 에휴, 타타르 옷 안 만들어줘. 아직 본격적으로 그거 전이잖아요. I love this city so much. Wipe the save, restart. Greetings, Mr. Sleeve. On behalf of Ausfoltang, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the palace. If you'd all come with me. Mistress Leaf. 진짜 아니 저도 따뜻한 옷 입고 왔잖아요. 왜 타트로한테 그래요? Revenant's Toll? 시라나이코 데스네. Actually, I should set my free point here. Biodaha. And then I'll set my home port to Limsa, since I go there every now and then. The Ark of the Humble. I wish it were not night right now. 아, 지금 저녁인 게 살짝 아쉬워요. before that, this is a job that I was the most excited for here. All three jobs at Ishgard are amazing. 이슈가르드에 이제 직업이 3개가 있거든요. 제가 기억하기로는. 기공사, 다크나이트, 그리고 점성술사가 있는데 3개 다 정말 제가 좋아하는 직업들이에요. So Ishgard has the Machinist, the Dark Knight, and the Astrologian. By the way, the Astrologian is nothing like the Astrologians that we met at the Observatorium. It's so much more cooler. More cooler, yes. It's not even just cooler, it's more cooler. It's so good that it's grammar breaking. Yeah, it just really pushes all the right buttons for me, those jobs. So let's go unlock Dark Knight. Maybe I can't. 혹시 다크나이트 언락 못하나? Or does it start elsewhere? Oh, first of all, let's attune to all the etherites, ether shards. 1219. I won't stay for too long. 점성 아제마 20%. 아, 네, 없습니다. 당나 시작을 어디서 하죠? 기억이 안 나네. 여긴 줄 알았는데 여기가 아니네. 아, 기억났다. No, I remember. It starts in front of the church. 성당 앞에서 시작한다. The music in this city is so good. Can I repeat that again? Like, can I tell you about how much I love the music in this city? It's just really good. And while we are here, let's say hello to Aymeric. Oh no, never mind. His room's not accessible. 아이메릭한테 인사하고 싶었는데 못 만나러 가네. This is Aymeric's room, I think. Is Rukia here? Rukia's also not here. Rukia도 없네. So the city is divided into the foundation and the pillars. Let us proceed to the pillars. 고쿠로다나. 요이요이. And welcome to the pillars. Where was Dark Knight? Right there. Dark Knight 여기. 아, 이쁜 스샷 하나 찍어야 되는데 이슈가르도 왔으니까. So this is the church, I believe. No, that's the church. This is the court. Court of law, I think. Ishgardian citizen. After witnessing a spectacle like that, every day seems rather dull in comparison. So you didn't see the trial earlier. Ah, your loss. Fury take me, the way that heretic swung that slab of iron he called a sword was a sight to behold. He couldn't have carried a shield if he'd wanted to. The blade was so big. Had to keep the two hands on it at all times. I was amazed he managed to keep up with the Temple Knight for as long as he did. Fought like a demon from the deepest pits of the seventh hell, bellowing threats and working his hearts. I wasn't sure what to make of it at first, but then I heard someone say that he must be a dark knight. But you didn't hear that from me, eh? In fact, I'm sure I don't know anything about it. Hey guys, are you mad? We're standing outside the bloody tribunal. Fine, but just keep quiet and listen well, because I'm only gonna say this once. Our end. The people of Ishgard are in high spirits, for another heretic has answered for his crimes. So, as I was saying, that heretic was fighting like a man possessed. Even after he took several wounds, he showed no sign of pain, though there was no mistaking the blood. As the fight wore on, it began to soak through his armor, spreading to every elm of his body. But when it began to rise and envelop him as a mist, I realized it wasn't blood, but something dark and twisted. But the righteous are not so easily cowed. Hallowed be praised. I screamed myself hoarse when the Temple Knight slipped past his guard and ran him through. Good riddance, I say. Man was not meant to wield such arts. Yet, I wonder, was he truly one of those heretics? Well, it matters not. I heard the Temple Knights talking of dumping his corpse in the broom. By sunrise, it'll be stripped bare and tossed over the walls. It'll be as though he never was, and as though we never had this conversation. Is this a Berserk reference? I never watched or read Berserk. Shh. Okay, let me unlock Dark Knight. Oh, and some of you may recognize this tune because I often play it whenever I play piano on stream. I love playing this piece. It's so good. I never got far enough to get to the Berserk armor part. Oh, I see. Punctilious Temple Knight. But that's the titular cursed armor. Oh, the armor's cursed. That's more than far enough for the charity. They'll take care of the rest. And may have sooner rather than later. Good. Is this it? Is this all that awaits? No. No, more, enough. Open your eyes. Look, do you see now? Do you see? Real, real. I've been waiting for you to open your eyes. You alright? You're moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Name's Frey, by the way, and no, I'm not a heretic. Try convincing a Temple Knight drunk on authority of that, eh? Shame the pompous R's got the better of me. But how about you? You touched it, yeah? That couldn't have felt good. A voice, eh? And a rather distressed one besides. Please, someone, anyone! Not so fast. We need to talk about what's happening to you, what's growing within you before we get carried away. There's a darkness within us all. Nothing dangerous, mind. In fact, it's quite healthy. But the crystal changes you, gives you power to channel it. Do it without proper training, however, and well, it might hurt. So go ahead, ask me to teach you. Ask me to instruct you in the ways of the Dark Knights, and I will. I know you're still worried about that screaming woman, so I'll keep this brief. We Dark Knights don't care one whit for prestige or pedigree. We're free to follow our hearts, to defend the weak and punish the guilty as we see fit. The law of the land, the authority of a name? These are tools cowards use to escape harm. We have no need of shields, figurative or literal. Here, my blade is your blade. My soul crystal, your crystal. Go on, take them. You'll need them soon enough. I love Frey's armor so much. Look how good that looks. Probably the best looking armor so far. 프레이 아머가 아마 지금껏 나온 갑옷 중에 제일 멋진 것 같아요. 일단 필요 없는 거를 좀 벗어놓자. Oh right, I forgot I was level 30. 레벨 30이지 생각해보니까. I need to work on my fashion. I guess that'll do for now. Frey is ready to teach you. You need only ask. Well, don't you look the part? ready to harness the darkness within to set the wrong things right. Now bear in mind that while the darkness gives you strength, that strength comes at cost. That is but one sacrifice though, and justice demands many. Say a man, a venerable, untouchable man, harms a child in unspeakable ways. He strides through the hut alone, secure in the knowledge that he is beyond punishment, but for one who cuts down that vile beast as he flaunts his freedom, who knows how many others will suffer. Such was the dilemma faced by the goodly knight long ago. He knew that he would be stripped of his titles and denounced for the deed. The threshold we refuse to cross is a line we draw for ourselves. We fear the consequences and people suffer for our indecision. Everyone who held that crystal came to conquer that fear and became who they wanted to be. That night was the first. Will you be the next? Think on that while we look into the commotion down below. Dark Knight, blood gauge unlocked. Defensive stance grit is in effect, which increases immunity. I love it. Let's do that again. Okay. Is that everything? Sorry, I'm just setting the hotbar. Hard slash, siphon strike. And then Soul Eater. There we go. Lowborn crone. Please, I don't know what to do. It's my granddaughter. I didn't see him standing there, and I know that's no excuse. I should have been more careful. But my granddaughter, she started yelling at the temple knight, and I tried to stop her, I did. But then he said she had to come with him, and if I could just tell him how sorry I am, maybe he would. He'd take you too, is what he'd do. Even if you went and begged the blue bastard to intervene, it'd be too late by then. Ain't the first time they've taken a girl her age. If she doesn't fight back, they might let her go after. No, there must be another way. Ishgardian justice. They might spare the girl, you know. Leave her with a few scars and a lifelong lesson. Or we could beat every last one of them within an elm of their lives and rescue the girl. You'd like that, wouldn't you? I knew you would. Everything is going to be alright, madame. When I'm through with those knights, they'll not dare trouble you ever again. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Riel just getting invited to Ishgard and then causing trouble already. I hope the four towns are okay with this. Assuming they didn't just drag her into the alley. They've taken her to either the congregation or the tribunal. The Honorable Sir Imeric wouldn't suffer such reprehensible behavior under his roof. The Inquisition, on the other hand, well, so that leaves the tribunal. If the girl is still alive, I imagine they'll make all manner of threats. Come any closer and she dies, and so forth. If so, we'll need to make something perfectly clear to them. We're not here for her, we're here for you. Once they understand she means nothing to us, they'll attack us or flee. I don't know about you, but I'm eager to find out which. Just one sword between the two of us, I'm afraid. We'll keep it, I dare say. It fits rather snugly in your hands. But don't worry about me. I'll do my part to keep you on your feet. Now, should things turn violent, as I expect they shall, you may need to tap into your dark side to survive. It's not unlike drawing upon your own ether to weave magic. Fear, pain, rage, that which lies in the deepest depths of our soul, makes for a potent fuel. But be warned, burn too much too quickly and you risk being consumed. Do not worry, Riel. First step over the threshold is always the hardest. Ah yes, I should have known you'd do that. Right then, let's find the girl. Pernicious Temple Knight. Who are you? Another highborn ours? Oh, she's cute. 예쁜데? 귀여운데? Damn it, girl, you're only making it worse for yourself. The hell's with you? I've done nothing wrong. Why are the pretty ones always so daft? If I had a guilt for every time I had to kill an unrepentant bastard like you. Oh, what? Are you threatening a temple knight? Oh, you're very clever. Yes, I am. Now let her go. Enough of this. Let's be, girl. Now, one more word of protest and I'll toss your grandmother in a cell to rot. You three, seize the imbecile. Praying everyone, she's gone mad. Reinforcements say, looks like we'll have to even the odds. Search your soul for darkness. We need but a sliver. Yes. Do you see, Real? The flames beckon. Immerse yourself in the flames and ignite the darkness within. Just so, as it burns hotter, so too does your strength. Do not drink too... but drink not too deep. You fool, I warned you! Let's go. 3 stacks. The darkness falls within you. Do we go somewhere? Yeah. Wait, is it this way? Okay, 쳐들어가는 거야? Are we just gonna rush in here? All this for a basement fish? I do, I'm killing you all. I love Frey. Frey 사랑한다. 이게 레벨이 높은가 본데? 콤보가 씹히네. But next night who bears steel, I'm not only going to kill him. That frightened me. Thank you. Those of you who yet live, remember this horror. No, my Frey cutscene. I don't know what to say, miss. Thank you, thank you. I got a little carried away earlier. It's just that when I saw how they were treating my grandmother, I had to say something, and What? No one screamed your name. My grandmother called out just once, but that was it. Speaking of which, I should hurry back. I suppose I ought to say that I'm sorry for what I did, but I'm not. Those nights had it coming. Helone, bless you for what you did. Feels good, doesn't it? Strange, maybe, but good, strange, I'll wager. You tapped into something primal, a power nestled within you, yearning to be free. As your understanding of the power grows, so too will your skill as a Dark Knight. You've done well, far better than I could have hoped. In fact, but there is still so much to learn, so much further to go. I won't lie to you, Riel. The risk will only increase, so if you want to keep going, you have to trust in me. Can you do that? Good, that's a promise. Circumstances being what they are, it might be best if we parted ways for a while. Think of it as an opportunity to hone your skills in my absence, but don't worry, we'll meet again when the time is right. I'll be waiting where we first met. Level 35. You learn to control the darkness within. Ooh, the weapons must be actually made of like weapon grade metals or something. It looks like from the statue. 일단 여기가 퀘스트 다음인데 저희는 방종을 할 거기 때문에 여기서 인사를 드리도록 하겠습니다. 아 근데 방종하기 전에 좀 한 10분만 투자해서 옷을 좀 바꾸자. We need new outfit. let's see. For Dark Knight, 얘네는 비쌀걸? I think these are expensive. Yeah. 300k. It's more than half of my budget. $10k. Not bad. Oh god. 50k. 아, 왜 입을 만한 게 없네. 다크나이트 레벨링 할 동안은 그냥 못생긴 채로 살아야겠다. Oh, that's not bad. Let's go. 이거로 하자, 이거. Can this be dyed? Yes! 이거다, 이거. $5,000. 아, 뭐 저기 참. 야, 이쁘다고 비싼 거야? Can I buy it? Hmm. Ah. 아, 실수. 무기를 그냥 사져갔어. I'm gonna set this as open. And then set them as zero gil. Yay! Wow, that color. 아, 이거지. So much better. Kirito? No. My live TV dress. I don't think anything quite similar to it in this game. There are more options at higher levels, so I'll try it then. Once I reach a higher level. Probably with a magic class. But yeah, as Dark Knight, I'm going with armor. Perfect. I really need to fix these. Alright, today's timer. True gold ore and broad bean salad. Oh, 4,000. Better, but not that much better. Okay, this chainmail will do for my tank classes. What about my magic classes? I mean, I can't wear this in Ishgard. My arms are gonna get cold. I'm gonna be very cold if I use that. This makes you look fat. I can pretend to be an Ishgard priest. It's so ugly. Oh, this actually looks really nice. Very adventure. Same clothing, different colors. 10k. Yeah, I think that's cause my prompt words were FF Final Fantasy. 아, 결국엔 이건가? Are we coming back to this? I've had this for the longest time on my first character. It looks very nice, so I could go back to it. But it's so expensive. Why is it so expensive? I'll check other servers. 4K for food. $21K. Do I want to spend 21K on fashion fantasy at this level? Oh, it's almost what it's not almost 1, it's past 1 AM. I gotta go to bed. Actually, I'll buy the cheap, non-high quality for now. See you during PvP. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any story. I'm just gonna do some fashion fantasy and then call it night. 이쁘다. 얘 예뻐. $3K. Do I want to settle for 3K? I'll settle for 3K. Done. Yay! Brown looks nice too. Dark colors look better. That looks nice, and it's purple. Current. 800. Sure. Yeah, do I like it more than defaults? No, I like default more. And then for my casters, as interesting as this looks, I want something else. Oh, 70k. Pizza. 여러분 어서 오세요. Oh, level 75. 못생겼어. Oh, it can be dyed. Doesn't look good in any other colors, so. Oh, pickle paw. It's 1:21 a.m. and I'm hungry. Stomach is lying to sleep. But yeah, let me try white boots. But yeah, I can't change this color of the leggings without changing the pants. Matching the highlight color. ZR blue jeans. Oh, 20k. That's not too bad. I love this coat, but it's so expensive because everyone loves it. 100k! I guess I could try something with my raincoat. Wear this and give Alphino Crystal Braves trauma. Red actually looks okay. Not bad. Looks kind of scholarly. I could go with this. Yay. Do they have any benches? Next stream, we won't push the main story too much. Instead, we'll focus on catching up on all the job quests. Cause, Arcanist, we barely touched it since level 30. And other jobs. So we'll do that first. I messed up the sightline. More contrast. It's kind of hard to point the camera that way. Light that way. HDR where? I think I mispositioned myself. Should have been a little farther behind. But I don't want to reset everything. Things I would do for cheapos. that ground texture. I don't like it. Okay, well guys, thanks so much for coming today, watching me suffering with me the ending of A Realm Reborn. There was a lot of losses. So many people died or lost. Tomorrow will be what's it called? Armored Core PvP at 7 p.m. Alright. 맞다네. 봐요. 잘 자야 돼. 굿밤. 리바.